Bleh. Ugh. Good morning. Hello. Hello. What is up? Bidoop. Hello. I'm still fucking dead. Vivian pieces.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Let's see what is going on in Inland, though. Thinking a good piece. Oh yeah, breaking news. We know what the Bangbu does now. So we'll talk about that later. Bangbu's cool. I like him. Oop. Nope. Huh? Okay. Okay. This. Trash. How about this? That I can cook with. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Oh, nothing but AP. Okay. Boop. Wanna see some good stuff. AP? AP? Nope. Cool. Oh, that sucks. Couple more. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, let's do the new day on the Anby event. We'll be doing this. You really like Anby? Good. I don't, but good. Doesn't have to be for me. Really, more story. Okay. Trigger, nice. I am excited for Trigger. Don't let Rena cook. Do not let Rena cook. Ooh.
Number 0, Anby. Standing by.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Take a deep. I hear the stage calling my name.
Hopefully this trial will be a little bit different. Let's see.
Leave it to me. Adjusting for wind.
Bruh.
Down straight. Now you pay.
That's the okay. How am I supposed to get footage here? How's this gonna work?
Leave it to me. Adjusting for wind.
Down straight.
Copy.
Let my song meet everyone.
Yeah, it's fine. Maybe is worth. I don't believe in worth. Worth is not a thing to me. It's just not. I do the 1.6 story. We did the main story. We didn't do this Anby story yet, so we might do that later.
I'll protect you from any.
Let's do Shiyu.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Oh, there he is. No, that's not him.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Source arrow, Anby.
We fighting? Take me.
I go to Hugo M2. I don't know.
My time to shine.
Honestly, I don't know how much damage his landscape's at. I did not look.
There it is.
Nothing slips through my defense.
We do Genshin? Yeah, we'll do Veressa. Look at the Veressa stuff tonight.
Fine.
Not even close.
In position. Let me at him. Off that. Okay. Roger. I'm here. Time to shine. Now you pay.
Weaklings.
In position. Okay. What you design. In position. Now you pay. Roger. Resolve.
Nah, I don't wait.
Okay. Take a break. It's time. Outbound. You asked for it. Current overload.
No, this is M67. What I really should be doing is
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
We fighting? Take me.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Only the Okay, let's get ready.
is what I really should be doing.
Time to shine. I'll manage things from here. The best defense is a strong offense.
Who's next?
I'm here. What you deserve.
That's fine.
Right on cue. Right back at ya. Now you pay. It's time. Now's our chance. Down strategy.
Oh, come on. Do a dodge. Thank you.
He won't back down. Right on cue. Now you pay.
The Zenless patch is dead. It is. It does feel like it. It is a little dead. There's not as many optional missions. Polo Zero is quite short.
Time to go.
It is a slow patch.
I'll take over now.
Feels like it because it is. It's the secret.
Gotcha now.
But also, this is the post-Chinese New Year update, so I don't know what you expected.
The best defense is a strong offense. Down strategy.
She can't target Entry.
Right on cue. Resolve. Let me give you a little treat. Like down strategy.
She can't target the legs, can she? That's a slight problem. Oh, let's see how it goes. We'll do this with Astra first, then we'll go without Astra. It targets the center of my... Yeah, that's frustrating. Sub-Zero Heavy, this is with M2 Astra.
Nothing slips through my defense. Don't even try. Neutralizing the threat. Removing threat.
Hugo, he'll probably be rerunning with Hugo. So if that's what you're worried about, don't pay. Oh, no. Fine.
Right on cue. Final thing. It's time. Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that. Down strategy. You won't back down.
I feel better. Still not going on me.
Let me give you a little treat. Like right on cue. Outside.
She's still not exactly growing on me. I don't know what, mate. It is. New for this update.
Standing by. Number 0, Anby.
The anticipation of
Nothing? And you need something? My services are expensive.
This one.
We fighting? Take me.
Forget no Astra.
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience. Allow me, Eve.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Don't even try.
Out of the way.
Bro, you are dead. All over. Thank you. You are dead.
Fine. I'll take my shot. Okay. Yeah. I'm here.
How do I group this? Oh. How do I do this?
Okay.
Nicole, don't push yourself.
Close enough? Not close enough. Not even. Really? Yeah, close enough.
Watch out. Right on cue. What you deserve. Have you right-handed? Yeah! The pleasure's all yours. Turned overlay. Bye-bye, suckers! Loyalty.
Okay, that got us nowhere. Huh. What the fuck is this, Bob? Aftershock horse done. Okay, I'm running too much crit, right?
With pleasure. Yeah. I'm here. Light him off.
Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. She has a bad case of Soldier 11.
Okay.
Ah.
Take a break, Nicole. Yes. Following
Wasn't
orders.
supposed to get hit there.
Right on cue. Outbound. It's time.
Go.
Tread carefully.
do a dodge down. Thank you. Bro's got no chill.
How you right-handed?
Phase mod check. I need to check if my Chingy is geared.
A new case to solve?
Yeah.
Let me finish this water.
We're just not doing days.
Wide open. Loyalty. You asked for it. Right on cue. Let me give you a little treat. Like, get ready.
Does a ton of days HP? Does he? I don't think he does. Well, let's find out. How much is it? Oh, it is high. It's 14k. Okay. Slightly higher than the Haiti pack leader. He also only has 9. Wait. He has reduced stage. He has less HP than the first side. Okay.
Following order. Down strategy.
Anby, you're supposed to be able to easily kill these guys? Anby. Anby, baby. Boopy. And now I'm asking too much? Uh-huh.
His turn. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. Engaging.
Okay, that's on there.
Focus.
It wouldn't have killed anyway, though. I have to run this crit, right?
Number 0, Anby.
Yeah, I'd have to run this crit, right? That's still too much crit rate. Whatever.
Standing by, captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Is that me wrong? I mean... I'm hoping Trigger saves her. Don't worry, Trigger saves all.
Heads up, your journey ends with me.
Okay. Seriously? Why can't I kill this Winter's Wave with just the Nicole off? Seriously? Hello. Vivian, yeah, I would probably not expect Vivian to be great without Astra. I feel like you're setting yourself up for disappointment there. Okay.
Following order. Take a break, Nicole. Stay focused.
And I cannot get this. Somehow that worked. Why does he have a Days Immune state?
Down strategy. The pleasure's all yours. Timed overload. Loyalty. Get ready.
That one was really bad. He has reduced stun duration, doesn't he? When he does that. Until you get the impair. Okay.
Right on
Makes
cue.
sense. Either that or a skill issue. Trying to learn how this works. What does your impair worth?
You asked for it. Duel like London.
Compare if you do damage after he gets mad. It's hitting his back. Huh. Trigger feels even worse. Does she though? Anyway. Certain moves are enhanced by the flamethrower, if your attacks. If enough damage is inflicted. Okay, it's just damage.
Nothing to fear.
Honestly, I just want to see it kill. Or at this point, I just want to see a kill.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
How about that? I could, yeah. Just FYI, I don't have one Chingy. If you're expecting to see a kill with Masa, you're gonna be disappointed.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Bruh. I miss my Astra.
Gotcha now.
Let my song move everyone. And it's you.
Down strategy. What you deserve. Tread carefully. Right on cue.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Roger that.
Okay, cool. There's a kill at least. We saw one. Let's go. Much better will trigger be. She should be much better. Exactly how much is a little unknown.
Fine. I'll save my shot. I'll manage things for you.
Counter, the best defense is a strong offense.
Final warning. Bye-bye, suckers.
Heads up.
Removing threat.
There it is. Look off!
Oh god, I forgot how to do this. Ooh. Really useful for everyone, Astra? Yes, technically.
Let my song move every
She'll be better than anyone not named Lighter, for sure. Whether or not she's better than Lighter is a little more up in the air.
right on cue.
Hold up.
Hold again.
Gets pegged in face.
Tread carefully.
Okay, well. Yeah, it's okay, well.
Into third. That felt good. Easy work. Fall back. Justice is served. Engaging. Let the melody move you. Loyalty.
How the fuck? Is there a better way to do it?
Let me
Honestly, I
finish
want to see
this cup of
Caesar.
hot water.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Firebomb.
Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
I try Miyabi. My Miyabi is M2, but
Nothing
Sure.
to fear. The
That's what you really wanna
captain is
see.
here.
she's just her dodge counter is specifically a little slow.
I won't betray your trust.
That's just a gameplay quirk. She's just like that.
Countering. Nothing slips through my defense. Don't even try.
Gotcha now.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Heads up.
An oval turn.
Right on cue. Sound strategy. What you deserve.
That was just nothing but skill issue.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Engaging. Now you can. Roger that. Outbound. Now, resolve.
I mean, it's comfortable at least. It's comfortable at least. Does Anby count as cutting hair? No. No, she does not. Huh.
Number 0, Anby.
It is comfortable at least, so there's that.
Standing by.
Resonance on Harmasa, it's pretty good. Oh, trigger, seemingly not really a thing. Oh, that's life. Still speculation. It is still speculation.
Number 0, Anby.
Alright, someone said play me, Abby.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
Not that.
Awaiting orders. Only the
This is the... My blade is ready.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. We fighting? Victory will be ours.
This isn't gonna prove any. Whatever. I'll just do it.
The anticipation of
This is the path I follow.
Whatever.
I'm curious
We'll just do it for
to see
content.
the audience's reaction. Time to shut up.
Hold up.
My power is not just to conquer, but also to protect. You know, actions always speak louder than words.
Ugh.
I'll take over now.
Just talking about dinner.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Caesar. Bruh.
So interesting.
Very scientific.
Weaker. No room for mercy. My turn. There's no time to lose. Weakling. In pursuit.
Victory, the only option.
What is QA? Quick attack, quick assist. Or quality assurance.
We fighting? Take me.
Take a deep. I hear the stage calling my name.
1, 2. I'll follow your instructions.
Where's the arena fall off going? Kind of curious.
Your journey ends with me. Get to safety.
Hey, idiots, I'm here.
Okay. It's over. No room for mercy. Weakling. It's over.
Man, that arena fall off is hitting very hard. Okay.
You cannot stop me.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
I swear on my blade. Mind and body. It's over. Kindly fall into despair.
Yeah. Wow. Rena, wow. Oh my god. Too dependent on Astra. We really are. There's not a better option.
1, 2, yes. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Yeah, we're good.
This is the path I follow.
Hello. I can't catch a break. Feels like Anby needs another Astra. Yeah,
Yes.
the game needs another Astra right now. Can you see my Miyabi build? Yes. Yes, you can. Ooh, Astra, please.
The path I follow.
I'm here, so we're good.
For real. Here, would you like to see Miyabi on top? Not like that. But maybe like that. Really want to see it.
All evil. Strike. This is the path I follow.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Fine.
Sure. Let's go play.
We talk about Vivian. We will. Alright, we'll do Vivian tonight. Killer, she's really good. She's really good in essentially really obvious ways.
My blade is already heat.
Vivian is a quote-unquote obviously good agent.
Victory, the only option.
Oh, Vivian. An upgrade for Miyabi? She should be. Should be. I'm more interested in Trigger. Or I'm interested if Trigger is.
Let's fire it up.
Secure the perimeter.
Because Trigger might be our first Astra alternative.
Shine.
Hopefully. Hopefully Trigger's our first Astra alternative. Because we can do maybe Yanagi Trigger, that's awesome.
Ready and waiting. Eradicate.
Would be
all
sick.
evil.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Secure the perimeter.
This is the path I follow. You have my complete support. Eradicate all evil. Sukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
We'll see what they do. That is the cope. That is the cope. Not the hope, the cope.
You have my blade is at the ready.
Does Trigger need engine to be compatible with Astra? Yes. Yes, she does.
Your journey ends with me.
Nothing. Bruh.
My blade is already sharpened. No one else. Weakling. I see it. It's over. My turn. Just leave it to me. Evade. Support it.
Does he have a damage reduction passive or something? I don't think he does. It feels like it though.
There's no time to waste. These enemies that can fix shall pay. Weakling.
It's just because there's no buff, is it? I think it's just because there's no buff. Zenless players when they aren't buffed by a limited thing. Going later on rerun. For Evelyn, yes. Talking about Hugo today. Yep, we're gonna talk about Hugo, we're gonna talk about Varessa, we're gonna do all that stuff today. That is my goal. When you impair him, it feels like you do more damage. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe he does have a damage reduction passive. I don't know. Possible. Ow. Fucking robot. Bruh. Unyap? What? I'm sorry, what? Huh? What are you yapping about? We should probably watch the Genshin trailer. Alright, 4-piece puffer. I don't like 4-piece puffer. I feel like it's never up. You ult once every 45 seconds, and it's usually at the end of a stun. After the first stun. It's up for the first stun, and then it's just never up. With the moon. The moon. Made of cheese? Your best cake in the game. Possibly true. Let's see. Genshin. Does it have English voice acting? Okay. I'm on the edge of my seat.
We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
What up, my dudes? The name's Aoife.
Oh.
Vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
Time for a real showdown.
She has voice acting?
For first,
Oh my god.
start the clock. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me.
A Tolly! Get ready to feast!
More, please. Catch me.
Oh my god, we're getting Sonic.
If you can figure out
Sonic Mania in Genshin.
evil jerk of a mushroom. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing. Look out below.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh.
You're out.
Oh, wait a minute. They know what they're doing. Actual looker. Actual.
Look out below.
Bruh.
Hero incoming. Ultimate flying kick.
You want to be that mushroom. Uh-huh.
Oh no, not good. The volcano is acting up again.
Oh no, not good. Paimon is back in the game. Ooh, pretty.
ungrateful humans! Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
I gotta think this through. What should I do?
It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be
Alright, it looks
unraveled.
big. It does look big. This looks fun. Bongo bongo. Yo, we're getting bongo bongo in Genshin. Tribal short. It's a cow. It's Dancer. Apple Trot Cat. Varessa. The Sonic legs are cute. I like the dumb Sonic legs. Did you shoot him already? I did. Sonic the Cow Hog. Marissa isn't really fat. I hate to tell you this. How do we tell him? Oh, this is the... Yes, Genshin is attempting to add Deadly Assault. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, this is fun. Double artifacts are actually happening? No way. No, that's a magical girl scepter. Nice.
Allow me,
Yeah, that's good. Look an update. We'll check it out. Socks bad as fuck about the new set. Wazata. Make Abyss full AoE. I hope you know what you're asking for. Because I'll tell you, AoE enemies are the most boring shit in the game. Do you really want to fight hordes of Hilichurls that just fall over? They have 100,000 HP each.
we fight together.
Gotcha now.
Marissa, we know how she works. You need content for your AoE god. You want to use quadratic scaling? It's the way to say this. A full quadratic scaling Ganyu is 50k DPS. Full quadratic scaling per target. What's the way to say? They wouldn't. You wouldn't do anything with it. You wouldn't do anything. Quadruple scale. Uh-huh. So Ganyu's max projectile count is 50. So if max quadratic scaling would be 50 per target. That is the max possible projectile count from her elemental burst.
The sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor. Ah, what a perfect mix.
Check this shit out. Boom. Fuck.
Joy that this
Well, this is why we can't have nice things. Oh, that sucks.
the joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh, that sucks.
Take your time.
Can I show my soldier zero build? I can. Give me a moment.
The joy.
We were just running scuffed crit rate to try to fulfill the Shiyu buff. Or use the Shiyu buff.
Leaving some
So I'll show you a couple builds.
100 aromas. I'll be waiting.
Asset confirmed.
So this is what we were just playing.
For Zero, Anby.
this is what we were just playing. And then this is what we've been doing? Or... one of the builds we've been playing. Done this. Also run pen. Poker, yeah, attack pen or whatever, it doesn't exactly matter. Depends on buffs.
Number 0, Anby.
I've been meaning to do, actually, I have been meaning to do personal Anby builds. Personal Bambi build. Personal Bambi builds. So let's do that. Let's do some personal Anby builds. This is a deadly assault, whatever. Does not matter. Optimizer. It's pretty easy to use, but we're not going to be using it right now because it's not updated, unless it is. But I don't think it is. Oh, wait, is it? Are there drive discs? Wait, hold up. Yes. Ooh. Wait. Shadow Harmony, yeah, okay. Furina's optimizer then. Anby's crit passive doesn't work. That isn't a problem. Because we can just check by hand. So bear with me real quick. Bear with me. You guys are awful. Pull with me real quick. Ah! Oh, Bobby! Well, do Soldier 11. Just added 60 crit damage and stats. That's good, right? Technically, yeah. Jababa. Shaky Shaky Bubba. I guess Jafufu will be the 2.0 character. I hope so. Jufufu. Grab that. Grab that. GN. 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 Jingyan. Xian. Your mom when? What? We bring back Yo Mama jokes. Yo Mama, so fat. When she steps on the scale, it reads out the damage numbers. No, they never left. Never mind. Never. Maybe they should leave. Yo Mama, so flat. I can't build an optimizer for her weight. Hello, Fred. How are you? That's not gonna work. Oh, no, it is. Okay, good. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Anby passively gets 10 crit rate, 25 damage bonus. It's called Purity. No. What is Dungeon called? What is? Severed Innocence. What's that? Damage bonus at 25, crit rate at 10. We don't have to add the set stuff anymore. Or we do. Okay, we do. No, no, there it is. We're also going to add an extra, well, we need that 25 from Astra, but we're going to add an extra 60. 85. And then 74 Astra. 1200. 600 in my case. And we're also going to do Trigger, which is 25 Death Shroud. For now, we're going to restrict. Should I restrict? Nah, let's do 2-stack Woodpecker. Yep. It's that 2-stack Pecker. And let's see it work. Here we go. Basic trigonometry. Baseline trigger is engine. It's how we've been doing all stuff for this game, actually. Engines are cheap compared to the other Hoyo games. So I have no problem assuming engines on supports. At least that's how I've been doing it. Figure M1, it's 15%.
Standing by.
Caesar and Trigger when you remove their engine. Is Hugo still mid? Nothing has changed. We got the Bang Boo. The Bang Boo is cool. Fred, let me know if you need my JSON for stress testing. 4 billion builds. Hugo has 2 ideal sets. X Void Hunter. If it's the order as shown in the teaser, it's Sunbringer. My JSON is Miyavi level. New anomaly set, best in some name also. Then Vivian. The 2-piece is really good. We're working on M4 with a new calc engine. It'll likely be a lot quicker. Alright, cool. I can still give you my JSON if you want the stress test. I can still give you my JSON. I explained Vivian in Razor language. She's a Ether Anomaly agent with 600 AP, increases disorder damage, and gets additional damage out of existing anomaly damage. Or out of existing anomaly procs. She's really obviously good. She doesn't exactly need to do anything else. Brad, someone is thanking you in chat. Everyone, I want to see thank you, Fred, for your hard work. Is Vivian Nicole a potential combo? Yeah. Or is it just Astra all over again? It is Astra all over again. That it is. Wait, what? Wait. I didn't. Can we please move this down here? Can we please have this in 2 places? Can we please? I'm tired of needing to scroll to the top. Wrong thing. Above the fold and below the fold moment. It's fine. It's fine. Also, Anby is level 1. Shit. 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 Or still not. No, it's not. You're lying. What? Oh, okay. You set Encore F when it was level 1. It doesn't do it. At physics. Can Fred make a substat manipulator? Can Fred make no. No. Hack the server. Get perfect drives every time. Crack the code. Is it worth? Yeah, potentially. Potentially really good on Jay, and it's potentially really good on Bernice. It's got some serious potential. Bang Volver or Snap for Jane, Pulchra, Bernice. Lucky Boo. Amstot 6 on Miyabi, most people don't use it. It's potentially similar to attack, but attack makes you literally do more damage. It's almost always going to be better. Can you wait faster? Potentially, yes. How's Anby at the moment? Is she? She's alright. Most of the best times people have been posting are like sub-minute. Unless they have Mindscapes on supports. / Chingy. There we go. Oh. That's a surprise, actually. Really? Huh. Okay. Saw some people with Anby be slower than me. I'd be Bernice. That's pretty funny. Huh. Really? Okay. We'll go with it. Yeah, honestly, that kind of makes sense.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
The reason I didn't put that on her first is because it means taking pieces from other agents.
Standing by.
Instead of using pieces with no contest over them. That's fine, though. We can work with it. Yeah, this is 100 crit rate, that's why. Yeah.
Number 0, Anby.
Eradicate all evil. I'll protect you from any danger.
It's the agenda. Figure what will save Anby. Trust. Really don't like the amount of free crit rate characters get. Yeah, me too. I feel like we've yapped about it enough. How much crit rate does Anby need? You can do the math yourself, you know. You can do At M0, she gets 22 with the set. What is 22 plus 12? too hard. 13. 13. At least 5. Oh my god. Math. 36. Chat. What is 22 plus 12? $34? Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Any danger.
Now let's take 100 and subtract 34. Can you do 100 minus 34? What's something Dora would say? Buenos dias! That's magnifico! Buenos dias. That's right! What, if the stream turned into Sesame Street? If it was Sesame Street, I'd be counting it. 1, ha ha ha. 2, ha ha ha. 3, ha ha ha. Ugh. We have Hugo Vlad. Oh my god. We're playing an arcade game.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Glorp this shit. Hello, glorpers.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Your catters now. No. Okay. So let's see what we can do if we talk about Hugo Vlad. Hugo. Did he have any numerical updates today, by the way? Let's see. Probably not. No. Yeah, no. Okay. 4% def ignore? You mean 40%? Is Lycon not a good option for Hugo? He is. Lycon is a good option for Hugo. %4 from D to F. Ah. The energy regen is a pretty big deal. I recommend you get E. I really strongly recommend you get E. For base energy regen. If you want to save after that, sure. But I do recommend E. Hugo Vlad has a broken heart and a broken kid. Let's do some of the Anby story. While we talk through this. Okay, so Hugo Vlad. He has a couple core mechanics. I'll tell you what, I will write this out as we do it. So what are the core mechanics? They are his Aftershock. His Strengthen or Enhanced Basic Attack is EB. Enhanced Basic Attack. EX1, EX2. His core. And additional. Okay, so Aftershock. How does Aftershock work? It is free damage. Free damage while Hugo. Off field. I have to ask, how is this phrased? Additional attack. Heavy attack. I know. Free damage while Hugo is off field. Is this to allow him to use Aftershock? Set. And let's contribute. What does he contribute? What is ball? He's nuts. I need to take a shit. Ow. Okay. Ugh. Aftershock set and lets him contribute to finally. It's basic attack. Enhanced basic attack. Is the laser shot from his briefcase. It generates. Charge is generated from every laser shot. Do you know laser is a anagram? No. Yes? Is it anagram? Abbreviation? The anagram? Shit. No. Not anagram. Laser is a shit. Acronym. Yeah, did you know laser is an acronym? I believe it's actually Z. I believe it's actually Z. Laser is an acronym for. No, it is an S. Laser amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. Yup. Laser is an acronym. Whoop. Get some music. I don't know why I thought I would be able to record while writing, but no. Jukebox. Hello, Winky. The New Year song is here? Let's go. Should be. Oh my god. The Astra song. Long live the king. Huh. Laser with a Z is Portuguese for leisure. It's Portuguese. EX2 or EX1. Tapping. Hugo's. EX. Or tapping EX special. This is EX1. Wait, what's the charge for? Wait, what's... I thought the charge was for this. Wait, what does he charge anything for? It doesn't do anything, does it? Ah. There it is. Charges consumed by chain attack. Ultimate. Up to 6. Each charge stores energy. I don't know why I thought it was tied to his EX1. EX1 consumes 60 energy, but refunds 20. Effective cost. EX2 is used by holding. Hugo's special. The damage from this attack increases with his core. Okay. Hugo's EX2 will activate Final Settlement, increasing damage of the attack and instantly ending stun. Damage increase from Final Settlement depends on remaining stun duration. It is strongest when used immediately or at the last moment before stun ends. Additional. When Final Settlement is triggered, Hugo will accumulate to true days. True days to the enemy. Up to 30% of their days HP, depending on how much stun duration Hugo's Final Settlement consumes. What is his role? He is a ice attack DPS. Yes. He is an in-stun ice attack DPS. Specifically in stun, because you cannot use Final Settlement outside of stun. Which is technically its own problem. I don't know if people have mentioned this. His character is useless in Hollow Zero. His character is useless. He's like aggressively useless in Hollow Zero. It's like hold up. The move multiplier is increased by every 4, 4, 5 for every second remaining of the enemy's stun time, less than or equal to 5. If the move multiplier and for every 1 second, 550. You're right. You're correct. I've been misreading this. Is it one of these for Vivian? We're gonna do it tonight. We're gonna get to it. Levo said Lycon isn't the best. Okay, here's something you need to realize. Isn't the best is not unusable. Isn't the best. Just because there are better options does not mean it is impossible to use Fun Lycon. It is very likely Von Lycon will never be a best in slot agent again. It's if that's what you care about, then Lycon is unusable. Later power crypt him hard. Yes, later power crypt him very hard. Okay, issues. For 70 times 2. What is 470 times now? I can do this. 114. That's so mean. It's not wrong, though. Ooh. Why'd you get ads, Lamau? So here's the problem with Hugo. Pathetic. Finally a worthy opponent. He's not as bad as Alan, but I guess the point needs to be made. I guess the point needs to be made. It's quite bad right now. It's quite bad. Presumably he'll get buffed. Presumably he'll get buffed. Chronicle tier list is super. Yeah, it's over. Anby killed it anyway. Hold up, let me cope. Surely he won't be nerfed, and they can't nerf him. It's like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There is genuinely no way. Excuse me. I don't even need to. Yeah, we don't fucking need to send multiple. Cool, we can do this. Extra lighter. Feeling pathetic is too early. Yeah. Okay. Here's... okay. Here's the other issue. I don't know if I feel bad calling him pathetic right now. Because he literally can't do damage outside of stun. He cannot activate the final settlement effect unless the enemy is stunned. Which means he's completely unplayable in Lost Void. Which... he's just completely unplayable in Hollow Zero. He'll have to get a Hollow Zero modifier that applies his final settlement outside stun. Otherwise, he will never be playable in this entire game mode. Tower as well, he just won't be playable. He just... the kit concept has some mechanical issues. If we ignore undertuned damage, we can talk about some mechanical issues with being dependent on any damage. They'll release a super stun. I think we're gonna get an aftershock support. The aftershock is so out of place on Hugo's kit. I think we're gonna get an aftershock support. They'll make a character who has an attack that's charged up by aftershock or something. They'll do something like that. Jishi? Not a DPS, but your head's in the right place. Not a DPS. Anby stonks? Probably. Astroshock? Astroshock. What's that? Hormone Punk or Shadow Harmony? Shadow Companion? Shadow Companion. What is Aftershock? Zian can do damage out of stun. Oh, yeah. Yes, she can. Yeah. Holy misinformation, Batman. Holy.
Asset confirmed. Huh? Is something the matter? Officer
How much pen does Rena need to match Nicole? She doesn't. She never does. Rena's just not a very good support. Unless you're specifically a shock agent, like Yanagi, and even then, she's debatably worse than Nicole anyway. Oh, the answer is never.
Services are expensive.
Buffinity. This is Rena slander. Maybe Trigger Rena wouldn't work. It would work. It just would be better with Nicole. It's not that it wouldn't work, because you're free to do it. No one's gonna stop you. Better police, open up! Knock, knock, knock! It just may not be the best use of the characters. The meta police are not gonna bust down your door. Go for it, King. Am I sure about that? I am sure about that. The fun police. Go 11 all the way. There it is.
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money. Huh? Is
One
something the matter?
Yao Astro, please.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
One with Rena and Nicole. Compare score. Sure.
Fine.
An opening! Taking the shot.
Bye-bye, suckers.
An opening! Freeze!
Right back at ya.
Together, we'll compose a miracle! Bullseye.
You asked for it.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
The pleasure's all yours.
Taking the shot.
You asked for it.
Oh god, I screwed up. It's fine.
Tough luck.
It's fine.
Taking the shot.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Taking a shot.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get the stun. Yeah, I think I am. I'm gonna go for it.
Pressor K22. Maximum firepower. The pressure's all good. Taking a shot.
Bye bye, suckers.
Bullseye.
Nice. Went to Astra, right? Yep. You got it. Nice. No man's cope will never die. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Time to do a triple kill. I don't think I can. I technically can kill Burger with like on. Ugh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I technically could. I don't want to do it. HP inflation. Yeah, I don't want to do it.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
1, 2, yes. I'll look number 0. Anby.
I should probably do this. Hold up. Red 40. Grade 25. Let me run this real quick.
Standing by.
I want to know what my optimal Anby set is. Full fairness.
I'll protect you from any.
We'll give her best shot. HP inflation is so bad. If you Google HSR inflation, you actually get the mock HP graph. You're gonna make... Hold on. It's true. It's true. Wait, for real? Yes. You Google HSR inflation, you get a mock. It's true on Google Images and Google search results. The first result is fucking Reddit. And then there's a Hoyo Lab article. And then there's a TikTok about it and a YouTube video about it. Oh my god. I'm showing this on stream. Check it out, chat. It's not even on the first page. It's not even on the first page. Let's look at images. Let's look at images. Let's look at it. Let's look at image. Oh, yeah, there's one. No! Please don't scroll. Oh my god, that's so funny. Do not the pom-pom. I will the pom-pom. Turns out the price of inflation is double the electrical bill. Ugh. How long until they raise the value of the polychrome? What is it called in Star? The Stellar Jade. How long until they raise the value of the Stellar Jade? Stellar Jade go up. Interesting. I didn't enable two-piece blade in song. No, I did. What? Wait. What's my Shadow Harmony? Interesting. Woodpecker Gigaba. Interesting. This is why we check.
Number 0, Anby.
I don't want to. I know I'm supposed to be triple caging Anby. I'm supposed to give her cages. Right now, I don't really want to. Not enjoying her enough. Do I want to? No. Do I have enough? No. No, I actually don't. I have 1 cage. Assuming max stack. It's assuming 2 stack, actually. Popular YouTuber shows HSR inflation on stream. Aw, thank you. That's a good compliment. Popular YouTuber. Let's go. See, this is an absolute win. Wait, you just looked up power creep on Google? It was Star Rail. No, this is Magic the Gathering. It's actually Hearthstone, I'm lying. It's actually Hearthstone. It's Hearthstone. It's all Hearthstone. It's all... See more Genshin than Star Rail? Yeah. They give you Destiny 2. Ido and Yvette. Is this an eagle and a seagull? Is this an eagle and a Tier list of Plants vs. Zombies. Interesting. I try to use the optimizer. Yeah, you set your character up at the top, and you make sure you set level 6 to activate their core. Electric damage, or the damage type they do, whether that be anomaly or skill damage, and then you give them an engine, you make sure that stuff is active. This is a buff window, so here I'm adding 10 crit rate from Anby's core, 25 damage bonus from Anby's core. And then this is a way to compensate for her crit damage conversion, because it doesn't support it right now. 25 crit damage from Astra, 64 crit damage from Astra, 15, another 15 crit rate from Nicole, another 40 Death Shred from Nicole, attack from Astra, damage bonus from Astra. I forgot the damage bonus from Nicole. Huh? Huh? I think something's broken. I think something's broken. I think something is broken. We're gonna use Doobie Split and Branch. We're gonna get puffered, idiot. I don't trust that. We'll check it by hand later. Yeah, we'll check it by hand later. I have the ability to hand check it. So we will check it. That's 100 crit rate.
Number 0, Anby.
Oh.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Standing by. Need something? Take a deep breath.
The spot
My services are expensive.
Time to reload. Down straight. Right back at ya. Right on cue. Tough luck. Down straight.
together will compose a miracle.
Engaging. You asked for it. Off that. Nice. Resolve. The pleasure's all yours. Right on cue. Bye-bye, suckers. Roger that. Keep focused. Tough luck. Down straight. Out back. Right on cue. What you deserve. Tough luck. You won't back down.
This leg.
What you deserve. Another chance. Down strategy. You asked for it. It's time. What you deserve. The pleasure's all yours. Right on cue. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. Outside.
How's my day going? All right. How are you? Thank you for asking.
Down strategy.
In the name of hope.
I feel like Anby is talking down to me. I actually don't. I am not in the right place to hear what you deserve. Anytime Anby speaks. Look, I'm not in the right place to be comfortable hearing these words. I'm not. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I can't be the only one.
Right on cue. Now you pay. What you deserve. Down strategy. Loyalty. You asked for it.
Some people pay good money for that. Bruh. But yeah, the best we've done is 60. I know it's theoretically possible to do better. You just have to essentially fish for perfect impairs. What you deserve for not outscoring the GOAT. We can also try the other buff. There is another buff that gives crit rate.
I'll protect you.
We can try to take advantage of the crit rate buff. I don't know how I get 20% less crit rate, though. How little can I run?
Number 0, Anby.
How do I get less crit rate? I don't think it's possible. I would need a crit damage main set, which I do not own. I do own on other sets. I love off-piece. I love off-piece. I love off-piece so much. Yeah, we can use the other buff. And it might be a little better. I'm honestly not sure.
Right on cue. Now you pay. Right back at ya. Down strategy.
Seriously?
You won't back down.
I believe in you, Anbo.
Now you pay.
Oh god, which leg was it? It's that one.
Right on cue. Music is the rhythm of life. You asked for it. The pleasure's all yours. Right on cue. You're up. Resolve. Keep focused. Down strategy. Now you take.
I'm thinking that leg right there.
Down strategy. It's time. What you deserve. Right on cue. In the name of hope. Engaging. The pleasure's all yours. Sound strike. Loyalty.
Buff is better. The quick assist buff is better. I just wanted to see what the difference would be. I was just curious. I think the quick assist buff is better. What you deserve. But yeah, Trigger will make this a kill. This will kill with Trigger. This will kill with Trigger. So that's cool.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Waiting for Trigger,
Standing by.
I guess. But I'll make it. Genshin invented Bond of Life. Bond of Life was in 4.5, yeah, 4.0. Bond of Life was a 4.0 mechanic. The characters used it after the enemies. So you're kind of reaching a bit with this one. Reaching more than a bit with this one.
Number 0, Anby.
Have a good night.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Alright. Bond of Life is a Fontaine mechanic from 4.0. It's not that they didn't bother with it past 4.7. That's like complaining that there's no Numa or Ushia since 5.0 either. They forgot. It's a Fontaine mechanic! How many times do I have to fucking explain this? It's a Fontaine mechanic. What, are you gonna complain when there's no Night Soul next year? Oh my god. Yes, we will complain when there's no Night Soul. Yes. Oh, where did all the Night Soul go? Go to the bathroom again. Ow. Okay. Where were we? We were talking about Hugo, and then we got sidetracked. Oh yeah, we got sidetracked by Optimizer being weird. Sus. Sus. Very sus. Hugo inflation, mid-go. A. Wow. 6 stuns. Deadly assault. Semi-unlikely. Is Hugo V level? I have no idea what V level is. Virgo? Virgin? Vuge? It's gonna be Vuge. It's gonna be Vuge. Value level? Varessa level. No, he's not Varessa level. The thing about Varessa is she's a good character who is unfortunately just overshined by the expectations being too high for her to keep up with. Hugo is not a good character, but the expectations are also too high for him to keep up with. Basically. Virtual level Maflika ruined Genshin, kind of. True and real. Don't Doom post him. We're just gonna say undertuned. Unless is given always 0. Modifier. Apply final judgment. Final investment. Final settlement. Basically Ellen, but somehow worse than Lost Void. Kind of. He's better than, I can tell you with an amount of confidence he'll do more damage than Ellen. I can tell you that with an amount of confidence. She's the best Electro DPS. How good is the best Electro DPS? She may be the best Electro DPS, but how good is the best Electro DPS? Can you answer this question? Riddle me this, Batman. Oh yeah, chat, wanna see something I painted? Okay, here, check this out. I made this. I painted this Wolverine to be the new 2025 one. Or new 2025 Wolverine. He's got the star. I had to sculpt the mask. Ugh. The new Ultimate Universe books are very good. I recommend people read them. I really, really do recommend them. Anyway. Or something else that's done. True days. And only. It's done. Mechanics. Really interesting. Double stun is on the table. Trigger plus fighter. Might be competitive with Astra. Depending on stun thresholds. You're interested in his dupes? M1 and M2 are really good. There you go. Want to talk about his mindscapes? Let's just mindscapes. Okay. So that's Hugo. Yes, M2 allows him to trigger a second final settlement. So that's Hugo. How long do you think it'll take me to cover all this? Let's try. What do I gotta come up with an intro. What's the intro for this? I'm not gonna sing Phantom of the Opera. I thought about that for a minute. I'm not gonna do it. What was his plan? I didn't have a plan. I got it. We're doing the Sesame Street gag. I need to see Hugo Vlad doing a The Count from Sesame Street impression. Fun damage. Ha ha ha. Two damage. Three damage. That's how much I do. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we're going with it. Yep. Worst intro to date. I suck, but not because I'm a vampire. Hugo Vlad, the only Zenless Zone Zero character allergic to garlic. Honestly, what a painful existence. Honestly, what... Vivian is a vampire? Is she? I thought she didn't have fangs. I thought Vivian did not have vampire fangs. She's a banshee? Her last name is Banshee. Garlic is also bad for Lycon. Sneak. Banshee is her last name. Her full name is Vivian Banshee. Vampires are scared of geometrical forms. She's Irish. You'll never get me pot of gold. Oi, step off my Lucky Charms. Stick off my... that Indian or Irish? It was supposed to be Irish. That was Indian? Oh no. You'll never get me Lucky Charms. I don't understand this reference. I don't understand. Anyway, this is Hugo Vlad. So, let's talk about Hugo. Let's talk about his mechanics. Up front, let's describe what Hugo is. Yeah. Yeah. Describe what Hugo is. Hugo Vlad is an ice attack DPS agent who only does damage during stun. You may think, hey, that's pretty interesting. So he's like an ice Haramasa or an ice GN? No. This character can only do damage during stun. Essentially. It's really interesting. So Hugo can instantly end the stun duration with one hit. That's the pitch. Hugo does a big nuke and he skips time, okay? He skips time, but stuff still happens in it. He swings his scythe and the game goes bloop. King Crimson. How does that work? It doesn't make any sense. How does it work? He skips time, but stuff still happens in it. You can't erase time. You can't erase time. The reference is, how does King Crimson work? It's a classic. I will show it to chat. Hold on.
You wanna know? Alright, you wanna know? Fine, I admit it! I don't know how King Crimson works! He erases time, but what does that mean? If you erase time, then shouldn't it not be there? What does that mean? What does he mean he erases time? He erases time, but stuff still happens in it! How does he know what happens in it when he erases it? It doesn't make any sense! You can't erase time! You can't erase time! Fine, you can freeze time and you can turn back time, but you can't erase time! That doesn't make sense! That doesn't make sense! If you erase time, nothing happens in it! I don't know! I don't know! Someone tell me!
Explain it in the show. The problem is they don't explain it consistently. King Crimson works differently in each appearance. Every time King Crimson appears in JoJo Part 5, it works a little bit differently. It works so... the way it's presented in the clock tower is completely different from how it's presented in the Colosseum. And the way that they detect when time is skipped in the Colosseum literally shouldn't work. Literally shouldn't. If you really do think about it. If you really... You don't remember you watched it 5 years ago? Okay. You watched Tokiwo Tamare. Whee! So I was reading... Okay, this is a tangent. I was reading the new Dandadan. There's a line in the chapter where they go, We cannot defeat this. The spirit's ability. We need to find the user. I'm like, oh my fuck. Wait, is this just JoJo? Wait, this is just JoJo? Oh my god. Don the Don is new JoJo. Ah, yes. Spirit users are drawn to other spirit users. A stand user could be anyone. Basically stand users. The entire thing kind of is in retrospect. The entire thing. In retrospect, it really is just stands. Chingy and Hugo. Maybe. Anyway, mechanics. Hey, one time it was a monkey. Hey, one time it was... Part 3 sucks. Anyway. Hugo has an aftershock attack. While he's off field, he'll periodically fire off an aftershock. Sorry, an ape. Orangutans are apes. They don't have tails. My bad. He has an aftershock attack. This aftershock attack happens when he's off field. It allows him to use the aftershock set. That's cool. It doesn't... It allows him to actively do damage and contribute to days. Contribute to days might be the important part while off field. It's nice. It's a little out of place. But I appreciate the spirit. I feel like there's a way to make it more impactful if they wanted to have it accumulate this next mechanic. So Hugo's Vlad's basic attacks have an enhanced basic attack, which is a laser shot from his scythe. Every laser shot generates this charge mechanic. Charge is consumed on chain and ultimate. So after using a chain or ultimate attack, Hugo will regenerate energy up to 12 or up to 6. Consume up to 6 charge to generate up to 12 energy, 2 per. So this is just a little energy refund when stun activates because you need to have energy in the stun state. Why do you need energy? Hugo's EX special attack. Well, Hugo instantly ends the stun and does a big nuke with his EX2, which is 60 energy. You use the EX2 by holding EX special. If you don't hold it, he'll use the EX1 attack instead. The EX1 still consumes 60 energy, but it refunds 20, making an effective 40 cost. This does not apply the final settlement effect from his core, but it does do damage. And it does cost 40 energy. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Do I have the Furina song stuck in my head? Bruh. Bruh. But it's nice. EX2 is the big attack. So Hugo's core activates Final Settlement, which increases the damage of the attack and instantly ends the stun duration. Damage increase in Final Settlement depends on remaining stun duration. It is stronger when used earlier. Depending on team, you will have a couple free seconds to still use the maximum power Final Settlement attack. So you can use chains, ultimates, an EX special or two, and just fill in that gap a little bit, try to cheat out as much damage as possible without sacrificing damage on the EX2. Hugo's additional ability is activated by any stun agent or any support agent, I think. Yes. So it's free and will always be active. This is a true daze effect, which does up to 30% of the enemy's max daze HP, depending on how early he ends the stun duration. So when Hugo instantly ends the stun duration, he gets you to the next stun 33% quicker. This is great. This is a really, really powerful ability. And it actually might allow him to get additional... Well, it will allow him to get additional stun windows. The question is just how many. In an ideal world, I think it's 6 in Deadly Assault, because I don't see getting more than that, but I don't know. Maybe you'll get 7. Maybe you'll get 8. I don't think it's more than 6, but we'll see. We'll see. It's really interesting. Because of Hugo's mechanics, he has a lot of cool stuff. Double support is on the table this time, and like genuinely might be good and not a cope option. At least I'm interested in it. What do I mean by double stun? I mean trigger and lighter. These are the characters that should buff him the most. Sort of, potentially. I know people are also looking at Von Lycon. I know people are also looking at Ching Yi. So we'll see how that ends up shaking out and how that ends up playing. It's got some serious potential. I'm not ready to give up on double stun with this one. If you want like the default like safe team, it's Astrolighter. It's this is just because Hugo is an ice agent. Lighter buffs him. Misconception that Lighter is bad for Hugo because Lighter doesn't extend stun duration. He pauses stun duration for the intents and purposes of Hugo as a kit. Except this is actually a good thing because it means you're holding the maximum value for 3 seconds longer. You're not increasing the maximum value, but you're holding it. Lighter is also pretty likely to rerun with Hugo Vlad, so look out for that. I'm thinking about... I am personally thinking about pulling M2 Lighter this rerun to go with my M6 Evelyn. So that's exciting for me. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, so now let's talk about Hugo's skill values. So the final settlement currently has a maximum damage increase of 5,025%. The chain is 940, and the ultimate is 240 or 2400. So we can put that into a spreadsheet. So this is 2 chain attacks, EX1, EX2, half an ultimate. And that's 4.1 million. Roughly. And then we can multiply that by 6 in Deadly Assault and divide by 180. And we can get a relative DPS number of about 140k DPS. You can add the damage from sports, and his team damage would be a bit higher, but we're ignoring that for now. This is with Astrolighter buffs right now. This isn't great. It's potentially a purely numerical issue in that Hugo doesn't exactly do enough skill damage, or his skill values aren't exactly high enough to do the damage he wants to do. He wants to touch enemies and essentially almost kill them, or touch enemies twice and kill them. Let's talk about HP values and Shiyu defense. It's about to be 12 million. It's with 14k days HP. Yeah. HP inflation is... It's getting up there. It's getting... A character doing this much damage per rotation or this much DPS may not be good enough right now. We'll see. I'm concerned about it. If you need, like, reference, Hugo's final settlement does the damage of Evelyn's ultimate. And that's ignoring the damage from Evelyn's chain attacks. Or this is Miyabi. His ultimate is a million. Not his ultimate. His EX special. His EX special is doing 2.5 million by itself. Yeah. Okay. This is Miyabi. Miyabi's enhanced basic 3 is 4,282.8%. Her chain, her is 1.2, and her ult is 4.8, roughly. Miyabi is not limited to only do damage in stun, but let's assume she is. In the duration of a stun, you want to use Miyabi's enhanced basic 3 twice and ultimate. Would you rather do 5,000% once or 4,000% twice? Hugo has some numerical issues. I assume he'll be buffed and we don't have to worry about him being undertuned, but he might be a little undertuned right now. We'll see. We'll see. Big number. The big number is cool, and he gets you to the next stun quicker. So it's not exactly a true comparison. But I want to put that image in people's heads so they might not be disappointed. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We play the clip from Kung Fu Panda, where you put Ellen's face over Tai Long. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. There's also a slight mechanical issue with only doing damage in stun, which is he's unplayable in Hollow Zero and Tower. These are 2 entire game modes where a character is unusable because you'll never stun enemies. Never. It's a slight issue. The Hollow Zero thing could actually be fixed just by giving him a Hollow Zero modifier that allows him to apply Final Settlement without ending stun or outside of stun. So we'll see what they cook for that one, but I have to mention it. I do have to mention it. It is a concern. But yeah, I really like Hugo's mechanics. I think it's a cool idea, and I can't wait to play it. I just worry whether or not the numbers are there right now, but numbers are the most easily fixable thing, because I think the concept is solid. So yeah, that's Hugo Vlad. Okay. But this Final Settlement is short. Terrible. What about Vivian? Guess what's up next? . Are they slowing down HP inflation? I don't know. We won't really know until next update. So they're gonna have mid numbers and feel ass, so they give them really good numbers and they'll one-shot everything. Maybe. There's probably something in the middle there where he's like Mualani, where whales love him, and everyone else fucking hates him and refuses to play him. They might just make him Mualani. Mualover, yes. No one plays Mualani. Her usage rate is actually down to 12% now. That's what I saw. Might be below 10%. Might be below. Mualani is a really fun character when you're able to consistently one-shot everything. She's really, really fun when you consistently one-shot everything with her. When you don't, it's a slight problem. It's just a slight problem. Also, let's do the event. Or let's do the quest. Yeah, we're taking a break. I want to do the quest. I want to learn about Soldier 11. Make that 4. Oyoyoing. Mualani is very cute, but... Oh my god, they're gonna make me play A rank Anby? Solo? What? Mualani usage is 8% now, actually. Oh good, it's trigger. Trigger has joined the squad.
Take a good look at your movements. Adjusting for wind. Recalibrating.
Have you guys seen Trigger's dodge animation? Speaking of trick, yeah.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my.
This is her dodge. This is her backdash.
You don't strike me as the type
What a
of person who'd
character.
say something like
What a
that.
character. What a... What? Like, what? What a character.
Adjusting for wind.
Trig, yeah.
Holding position.
Roger.
Fire support ready.
Trust me, it's important.
Now, there's no mistaking it.
You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life situations.
I'm gonna get a drink.
It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
Oof.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
Ooh, she's calling her not
Trying to
human.
say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's
Ooh.
okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival.
Slot placement, it kind of matters. You want Astra to quick assistant to
Resurrected
Anby.
that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening?
Ooh.
There shouldn't be so many ethereals.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? One shot, one kill!
Neutralize!
Down.
Thunder!
Look at her go.
Be gone!
They did kind of cook with this one. Look at her go. Her backflip is really out of place. It's her gun would have to be very heavy. It's very out of place.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
fallen for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Quick shot!
Standing by.
Support individual.
Evasive maneuver. Eliminating target.
The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark.
Wow, that did piss damage. Wow, that did fucking piss damage. Unbelievable.
Ether vision activate.
At your command.
Trial moment, I guess. Oh my god, there's a clone of Anby.
Anby, what is that?
Anby, is that Anby?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Really make you feel the trial tests. Inside a lab. Oh my god, it's Trian.
Expected of Captain.
Trianby.
Skills. They're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain.
Big boss Anby.
Give me
Punished
something to
Anby.
say.
It's Cookie Anby.
No, you're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious.
Cookie
why
shit
that
Anby.
is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs.
I'm looking at your
I'm
limbs
no
right
longer
now.
a complete member of Silver Squad.
Her name is Twiggy.
I need
Her
a
name.
complete body for the experiment, which is why I need you.
Wait, her name is Twiggy? We're really going with Twiggy? We're really going with Twiggy? Twiggo.
What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day.
Getting Twiggy with it.
The day you weren't there. Captain Anby
Bruh.
traded herself for you. Even with her incredible
Twiggy,
strength,
Twiggo, and Twignon.
she could only save one of us.
Uh,
But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
why not Twiggy?
Dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me.
Wait,
When they
yes.
found me, my limbs were severely corrupted.
Oof.
I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city.
Oh no, Twiggy.
But that day, I was...
Hey, what do you think you're doing? right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right?
Poor
You're here to
Twiggy.
pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Anby and Trigger. Okay.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's
Anby, what's the plan? That's the plan.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside.
Twiggy.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do.
Soldier 11, the last and weakest. Oh no. Oh noes.
That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About
She
how
does
some
have robot
kind
limbs.
scavengers
Oh, look at
found
that.
these limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers
Oh,
aren't
no.
any different from bamboo.
Bang boo.
Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Why wouldn't anesthesia work?
Out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations.
She learned how to
My
do
true
math.
value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything.
Twiggy is a math genius.
Our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived because this is my home. So, Do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
Oh,
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
ooh. Twiggy can call you a puppy.
Say no more. I got it.
Yes, stun them to death. Let's fucking go.
Roger.
They must learn of our peaceful ways by force.
Copy that. Fracture.
Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
Eliminate.
The target's weary.
Standing by.
How much better is Trigger than Nicole? For Anby, if you have Trigger's engine, she buffs the same amount as Nicole, but she does days. Or more days. So you're going to get 1 extra stun in Deadly Assault, while also doing the same damage.
Anby, I know.
Without Sig, then she's probably about as good as Nicole. She might be slightly better.
Who suits you? Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're
Bruh.
not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you,
Bro, you have an eye scar and an eye patch.
were all
Bro, you have it.
We are evil incarnate.
She has horns, an eye scar, and an eye patch. She's the triple threat. She's the of stereotypical evil characters. All she's missing is a goatee.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
She's based like that.
That's very...
She's missing a cat on her lap. She has one. Her cat's a person.
eating burgers,
The silent Anby.
watching movies, working a job and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured,
Girl A, meow.
struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you
Twiggy
can
is the next
stand
James Bond
and
villain.
say these things
I could say it.
so lightly to my face.
They don't really have female James
know
Bond
where I
villains,
am.
do they?
Don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
A body is tossed. It's Soldier 11. Oh my god, we're playing
All right,
Honkai Star Rail.
I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Oh my god, they talked it out.
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
They actually talked it out.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
Talk no jutsu.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
I can't believe they talked it out.
And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
I can't believe they talked it out.
Hey, go contact you know who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness.
Oh no, she's also evil.
She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that, but I need to keep everything in check.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work, of course, I understand the stuff I mentioned last time is ready.
Bruh. Is Twiggy Void Hunter level? Is Twiggy... Oh. Excuse me. Soldier 11 is unconscious. Oh no. Soldier 11. Damn. She is passed out. They don't let you take a picture. They don't let you... They won't let you take a picture of Soldier 11 passed out on the couch. Lore accurate Soldier 11.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake.
Well, she has a name.
I've been worried about you, Soldier
Oh.
11.
Soldier 11?
Soldier 11 name
Harin?
drop.
It sounds
Harin.
odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I miss
Maybe
Soldier
you're
11
much
VA.
better now.
I don't like this
Why
new
would
one
you talk
at
about
all.
yourself like that?
It's much better than
Why are they so
Twiggy.
jumbled? They
Her name is
end up
Harin.
being more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the defense force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's...
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops. I mean, Trigger.
Bruh.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager.
Dead naming?
Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel's
Bruh.
won't abandon her.
Why is this on a first name basis with Trigger?
I see. Well, we know how resilient she
Why
is,
is this
so
cancelled?
we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us.
We could use another cat and send the protagonist about their lobotomized friend.
I see. In that case, what she
Bruh.
wants now is nothing.
Wait, Trigger's quest takes place before this, even though it's not out.
Safety and relaxation.
Bruh.
Also,
Exactly
something in
2
her face,
B5s.
as well as her favorite
For
foods.
Anby to 3-stack the dash. The values are on Hakushin.
Some burgers
They're the
for
F
you.
value. It goes up to
Be right
it goes up to 100
Not so fast,
or
Anby.
99.
Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite.
So you can check that.
They're not?
It's the F value.
Does she like then?
Or not F, G? It's the G value, sorry.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup.
The G.
By the way, General Chop
Is it the G or the
Soldier
F?
11 as well.
One or the other.
Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
It might be G.
Yeah, don't worry.
I think it's G.
She's in good hands with us here.
It's the G value. The G score. You want to try for this game? I'd help. I'd be happy to help you with it. Hello, Trigo.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well,
You live on the
Soldier
same
11
street.
I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
The least realistic thing about this is the fact that they are literally neighbors. You're literally... Soldier 11 is on 6th Street all the time. I don't think there's a chance Anby would not pass her.
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone
Trigger's
very
damage look
important
like?
to her
It's not
that
very
she
good.
admired greatly vanished without a trace.
I don't think Anby lives on 6th Street. The Cunning Hairs live on 6th Street.
The
Pretty
person
sure.
left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such
Anby
deserters
only
are
sees
marked as
burgers, not
KIA by
people.
detached and indifferent
Uh-huh.
officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
Maybe Anby's
I
nocturnal.
have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel's squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you, Yes.
You know,
I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates
I
me,
don't know why we
I
expected
deserve
Soul Trigger to have a past with Anby. Because she doesn't. Trigger is Soldier 11's friend. She's like unrelated to Anby. She's here as a passenger. Interesting.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh.
But we have more
Expectation was,
pressing
I
matters to
guess.
discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
If you're gonna pull an S-rank engine, make sure it's the best in slot engine for the character. Don't pull an engine because it's generic. It's a stupid idea. Because the generic option is so far behind, it's more like an A-rank engine. Don't think that Anby's engine has a universal pull value. Technically, it gives less crit than Heartstring Nocturne anyway, but who cares about that in the first place? Who cares about Technically, Hugo's engine is a strictly better Marcato Desire on any attack agent. It gives 25 attack percent, and it has 5-star base stats, and it gives 24 crit rate instead of 20. But also on Hugo, he gets 80 crit damage. Hugo's engine is really good. But yeah, the idea of every engine is a generic engine, so like, pull the engine for the character you want to play. Value doesn't, there's no value there. Don't gaslight yourself. The value is the frenzy needle. Talk to Nicole.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes.
Bruh.
And I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
This is unethical.
Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did.
Bruh. This hustler.
Have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions.
That's right,
No more
Nicole.
hiding
Void
anything.
Hunter Nicole.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Why? Soldier 11 didn't leave. She's sleeping on the couch. Oh, hello, Billy. I don't know why I thought I'd have a... Okay, I expected a cutscene. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, Billy just got screwed.
Anby! It's you!
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Oh my
Humans
god.
have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
Bro, she sleeps on Nicole's lap.
Girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting
Bruh.
movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Anby doll. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, a doll. This is...
Nah, stop being dramatic. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get public to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nikomata appreciates your rare treat. But...
Not now?
once things settle and you're safe...
Oh, we're gonna hunt down Twiggy. Unless Twiggy is here, but I doubt it. No, that's Soldier 11. That's a big chungus.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you... feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before, but I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then—
I see. Where did you and Trigger
Her
go
sword is
today?
vibrating.
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats.
Yeah.
They were different than I expected. We went to an arcade, did some shopping. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, the public security office isn't far from here.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good... Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Why are Trigger and Wise having an affair off screen? Why are Trigger... When did this happen? When did this... I know I skipped some story, but when did this happen?
Yes.
Let me
I
see.
had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing.
Wise got the riz.
I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax? Soldier
Special
11
episode
is
with Trigger that
important to
isn't
me.
here yet.
I don't... You can focus
Okay.
on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, and if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. And that...
What's this?
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 took the doll and hugged it.
Please, keep it safe until I come back.
Don't worry. If it means that...
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night.
Ooh, burger.
I remember you from early—
It's Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still—
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by.
Bruh.
Back then.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes.
So what exactly is this Silver School?
Sure. I'll explain it all.
Huh.
Allow me to... There were many things I didn't understand then.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were...
Oh my
considered the
god,
top
she can't
performer.
remember her name.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, they devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
No.
I guess.
No!
I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are
Did you survive
even to this
that
day.
mission?
I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
Oh my god. The ultimate soldier, ladies and gentlemen. Are you a ghost?
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
I really wish her voice actor was... I wish her delivery was a bit more, a bit less stilted. Not very natural. She sounds very... I don't think she sounds dead. I think she sounds a bit... I want to use a word that starts with U, but I'd rather not say it. It's not the same quality of voice acting than usual.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too.
Okay, she sounds like a Skyrim mod voice actor. Okay, she sounds like she voice acts in Skyrim mods.
But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours.
I don't know if it's an issue with the direction or the actor.
I didn't trust
I'm willing to blame the direction,
like
but
the
direction is seemingly very good for the end up.
I was gone. They wouldn't harm you.
There haven't been a lot of quality issues.
Asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma.
Don't know what word I meant.
Shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me,
It's
all my fault. And if I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this
unprofessional.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured.
Perhaps a rush production. That could be it.
Within 24 hours.
Quality is good though. Like the actual voice files themselves.
I have to face our old squad mate. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Anby. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Bruh.
Sorry. I must have been...
Anby, what do you...
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some
Nope.
Long time no see.
Whoa.
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought. Those memories are coming back.
Did they give us a bango? I guess not.
You are so reliable, Anby.
Anby didn't even take a bamboo.
Was reliable too.
That's true. Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to be so formal.
What you deserve.
Oh, there's Twiggy.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
When I get good Anby discs, I rolled.
Thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuild.
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at tops. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours. Just to
She discovered. Wait, this is brilliant. Wait, this is brilliant. Just don't give them consciousness, as in, like, just grow them for organs and never let them leave the tube. Give this woman all the money for her research. She's solved organ donor lists. She's brilliant.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad.
She's literally saving mankind. Let her cook. She's the good guy here.
You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me?
Honestly, she's brilliant.
It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. But it's not like there hasn't been any.
They better be AB minus. They could be any blood
I haven't
type.
even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project reported.
Yeah, she's brilliant. Let her cook.
The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we built a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. Captain.
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had back in the hollow.
Oh!
I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
Girl A.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone.
I want
She can speak.
protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
The replicas are torn apart and absorbed. Oh my god.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Imperial Mark II.
Let them cook.
Hurt you. Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Now you pay. What you deserve.
You know, this would have been really cool if Soldier 11 was actually doing something. They have the technology for characters to play themselves. They just didn't use it here.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative.
Man, I don't like the new Soldier voice lines.
Easy. Resolve. Now you pay. What you deserve. I shouldn't miss this feeling.
One down.
I shouldn't miss it too often.
That felt good. Off balance.
Freaking Thanatos.
Switching positions. What you deserve.
They really made Thanatos harder. They really thought, hey, let's make a harder Thanatos. He's too easy now. Freaking Aramasa.
I won't let you have it. Fire's ready.
No, Twiggy.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Bruh.
You, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably—
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Freaking Neko.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us.
Freaking Neko.
I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Davis Sex Neko.
As for what comes,
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Oh no, Amby's gonna take the cloning machine.
Anby, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Obo Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
The fact that you're even saying this means you're for better or worse.
But you're right. It's just...
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be wait.
Ugh.
I've made up my mind.
Dramatic reveal. Sus. Amby's engine versus Brimstone. It depends on the Brimstone stack assumption. It can be up to 35% though. Did I just see a typo? I think I just saw a typo. Anby and Trigger eating burrs. Where's Soldier 11?
Oh,
I liked this one. I liked this a lot.
classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Wait, that's not
Burgers
Anby.
don't have a smell.
Oh, it is Anby.
Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11.
Okay, I am now... You know the giant trigger guard Trigger has in front of her chest? Or in front of her head? I am now picturing her putting down food on that. So she's just sitting there with a burger on the top of her chest. This is the image I'm imagining in my head. This is the image. Possibly putting like a basket of fries there and picking at it. Oh. Tactical burger. This is the image I'm imagining in my head now. This is the image.
After all, the last time I saw her, she was...
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full
That's also how she
recovery.
holds her tea.
She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
I love Amy's insistence burgers don't have a smell.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
Imagine a giant ant
Still
picking
too
her
early
up to
say.
pull the trigger.
She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hadian's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep... I don't know what to say. All I know for we won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards some... Hadian is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing
She's
I ever
sodium.
want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next
Sodium
time?
11.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So,
Sodium metal is the one that combusts on water, right? I didn't make that up. It is sodium metal,
you
right?
can get whatever you like.
As in pure sodium explodes in water? I'm correct about this, right? I now have to actually fact check myself. Also, thank you very much for the person who donated earlier. Thank you very much. Yes, it explodes. Yes, it explodes. I paid attention in chemistry. That's a lie. I got it from YouTube Shorts. I liked that. This was a good story. They cooked. I actually failed chemistry because I went to 2 lectures for the entire semester. Okay, technically I didn't fail. I got a C-, and the credit didn't count, so I technically failed. Ugh. Life.
Yesterday.
Chemistry is one of those classes, though. Especially in, like, a big lecture. It's one of those classes where the professor doesn't really give a shit. Because he teaches it so much. It's like a machine. Anyway, that's a really good event. We should probably do the Ulcra event. We have a couple days to do it. Yeah, but the Anby story is really good. It cooked. We got the soldier background. Soldier boy, I told you, boy. I forgot. We can actually play as the new agents. Chat, look, it's Pulchra. Chat, look, it's Anby. No weighing. No way.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah, I was complaining about the Soldier 11 VA. I feel like the epitome of what I was complaining about is this.
Ready and waiting.
The other one.
Awaiting further instructions.
Where this line needed another read. Instructions is not... This line needed another read.
This is ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
It just needed another... It needed one more read.
Ready and waiting.
Oh well.
Evokes 100 aromas.
Instructions. Nicole, I know.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
They were too busy tweaking triggers butt physics.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I like the sound of her shoes. Her shoes have like a hollow sound. How's my Anby build? My Anby build is great.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Which number 0, Anby.
My Anby build is great. Attack, damage, yeah, per pound. Here, chat, you guys want to see? Let's see, how good is our board? Or how good is our build? Let's see. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Seriously? Okay. I actually kind of didn't expect that. I am curious. Did he implement the engine? No. Trained, Blazing Laurel. No, it's not here. Dang, that's a shame. Oh well. This can just be Nicole. I'd get 2% from pen ratio. Even with Nicole? Really? Huh. That's kind of sus. Okay. I'll trust it. I don't know why it shows though. I'll trust it. For now. I'll look for pen ratio.
Standing by.
You shouldn't be, but whatever. Some of these are really cute. Zero the rank below God, yes. But my zeros are you can argue they're technically God pieces. Okay, the God piece is 28 points. The zero is 26 because it's 2 pen. You want to talk about the subjective grading score here. 24 is like an actual zero with no other useful stat. What's an example of that? This? Yes, this. 25. If it had no other useful stat, it'd be 25. Crit Bernice still counted as it's. Look, Rivenus really likes Crit Bernice, okay? He won't hear it. He doesn't want to hear it. I know, it's a little funny. He doesn't want to hear it. And you know what? Let him cook. The number above and below rank. It's placement out of total. I could say this is 38 plus 8. Website is this? This is Internet Network.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
The Anby quest was really good. That was peak. That was really peak. We're doing Vivian now.
There it is.
Yeah, I liked it much more than the main story. I do need to make my Anby video still. I've been like...
I'll protect you from
I guess I don't need to talk about performance. I can just like... beat around the bush, I guess. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure. Make it when trigger is out. Well, by then it's too late. You've been waiting for it. I mean, if you've been watching the stream, you know what the video is. Spoiler. You know exactly. You've heard everything I have to say. You can say she's very bad in Shiyu.
Number 0, Anby. Standing by.
Okay, let me do one for the camera.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Number 0, Anby.
Need some. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I was really hoping a cancel would turn up so I'd be able to justify not having the video. But it never manifested, unfortunately.
Right on cue. What you deserve. Now you can.
The closest Anby has to a cool cancel is you have the option to hold the button instead of tap it. That's the nuance of Anby's gameplay. You can hold the mouse button, but only after B2.
Right on cue. Down strategy.
Let me give you a little treat.
Loyalty. Keep focused. Right on cue. Down strategy.
In the name of hope.
Engaging. Right on cue. What you deserve. Down strategy. It's time.
kill. Down strategy. What you deserve. Right back at ya.
Oh, come on, Anby, do a dodge counter. Whatever.
Right on cue. Off balance. It's time. Tough luck. You won't back down. Now you pay. Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that. The pleasure's all yours. Down strategy.
Whoa, she's holding the swords with her feet. Look at that. I feel like we should try one more time. We're running Pecker right now. Wait. Are you set? You motherfucker. Why are you the one arguing with this fucking guy? He just loves playing devil, you motherfucker. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you are. Now you're suddenly complaining?
Right on cue.
He's that guy. He really is that guy.
Down strategy. What you deserve.
Nice.
Right up. Resolve. What you deserve. Right back at ya. Now you pay. The pleasure's all yours. Down strategy. What you deserve. You asked for it. Let me give you a little treat. Like right on cue. Loyalty. Now's our chance.
What you deserve.
Roger that. The pleasure's all yours. Down strategy. Now you pay.
Hey, I rolled the set on stream.
Right on cue.
You can't call bullshit.
Down strategy. Now you pay. Right on cue. It's time. Right over. You asked for it. You won't back down. Down strategy. Bye-bye, suckers! Off balance. What you deserve. Right on cue.
Okay, I think I have the hang of Anby's manual combo now, at least. Sort of.
We'll compose a miracle. Engaging. Down strategy. Tough luck. Right over. Dissolve. Right back at ya.
Master Mindscapes, yes. I do. The best we've done is 60. The best, our best possible has been 60. I'll do one more for good luck. One more for good luck. Press E always better than hold. It depends if you need to apply it normally.
Okay, time to reload. Right back at ya. Right on cue. Now you pay. Loyalty. Down strategy. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right back at ya.
Excuse me.
The pleasure's all yours. Right on cue. Now you pay. Bye-bye, suckers. Engaging. So cute. In the name of hope. Roger that. Get ready. You asked for it. Down strategy. You won't back down. Now not your chance. Right on cue. Tough luck. Time. Well, not your chance. Now you pay. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. Down strategy. The pleasure's all yours. Outbound. You asked for it. Right on cue. Loyalty. Tough luck. It's time. Down strategy. Right back at ya. Music is the rhythm of life. Engaging.
Hugo Anby, which one?
The pleasure's all yours. Right on cue. Now you pay. Another chance.
There are two of them.
Bye-bye, suckers. Down strategy. What you deserve. Now you. Right on cue. You won't back down.
Is any of Hugo's damage aftershock? A fraction of it.
Roger that.
Okay, good enough. Do a double Anby. And Deception. I don't have any Mindscapes on Anby. What did it do? Oh yeah, Miami is M0. My Astra has Mindscapes though.
Preparing to move out.
And I don't think I want Mindscapes on Anby.
Awaiting further instructions.
Bruh. Wrong character. Bruh, where the fuck is she? Bruh, where the fuck is she? She's somewhere. There she is.
Standing by.
No. I don't have any landscapes on Anby, and I don't really want them. I don't. Yeah, I don't really want them. Trigger will be better. Trigger will make a difference. Instructions unclear. Effective substat rolls? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking?
Standing by.
What? Here, we'll play a Shiyu one more time.
You have my complete support.
Actually, you know what I'm doing? You know what? We're doing this instead. Yeah, we're doing this instead.
You have my complete my blade is at the ready. Eradicate all evil.
The anticipate. I hear the stage calling my name.
Sugashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. You have my complete secure the perimeter.
Asset confirmed. We fighting? Take me.
This is what we're doing.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The time to make some money.
Gambit in the coal here, yeah.
Your journey ends with me.
Am I not geared? Possibly.
Press the advantage.
Oh well. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Roger.
I'm fully armed.
Dang it. Too early.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
We perform.
Resistance futile.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Okay, I need an only mastery. didn't think I would, but it turns out I do.
In pursuit. Weak spot located. Resistance fused.
Turns out I do. You know what, we're just gonna drop Nicole. We're gonna use Rena. Yep, we're just gonna use Rena. I'm an idiot. I took the wrong piece. I found the problem. But either way, we're gonna use we're gonna do Rena. You know, no one noticed that. It wasn't my fault. It 100% was. It wasn't my fault. Oops. It's fine. Just gonna try that one more time. My first Bernice video still apply. I don't even know what I say in that video, so probably not. I'm just gonna.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I've got it from here, Caesar.
Our champion deserves a
Right? Thank you.
So unprofessional. Press the advantage.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line.
What a mess. Okay.
All right.
Surrender. Press the attack. You cannot stop. Evasive action. Resistance is futile. So many things. In the name of hope. We perform. Ready and waiting. In pursuit. Mind and body. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! Surrender!
Okay. That works. And here, we'll do that with Anby.
Awaiting order.
Yeah, we'll do Anby, Nicole.
At your service. Number 0. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Switch this around to take advantage of the buff. We can scam a little bit. We can do some scam sneak.
By. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
No one will notice. I can sneak this in, no one will notice. Wrong, bang boo. Doesn't matter, they don't fucking. Just play a stun.
Don't cross the line.
Gotcha now.
Nothing breaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
One second. Nice throw, thank you.
I'll save my ship.
Right on cue.
Why can't I do a fucking dodge? Whatever, my brain is defective.
Down strategy. Stay focused. Out battle. Now you pay.
Did I lose an EX?
In the name of hope. Engaging. The pleasures are yours. You won't back down.
I guess I lost an EX. Gonna reset. I wasn't recording anyway, it's fine.
I'm here. Time to.
Whoop.
Right back at ya.
Right on cue. Wide open. What you deserve. Stay focused. Down strategy. Fall back.
Tough luck. Music is the rhythm of life.
Engaging. Roger that. Resolve.
Bro thought he was being slick. Bro thought he was being slick. Anyway, it's like the same fucking clear as the Ganagi. Sort of, sort of. That was nice. That one was nice though. That one was good. That was a good run. The only mastery do is it damage or build up? It's built up. What do I have to say before?
Standing by.
Hold your zero in. Your zero in. She's like... She's very buh, if you know what I mean.
Number 0, Anby. Standing by.
Try the other buff. Put it in YouTube term.
I'm here.
Put it in Zoomer term. Would you use it in a sentence?
Right back at ya.
Down strategy. You won't back down. Huh. The pleasure's all yours. Right on cue. In the name of hope. Engaging.
The shark scale. Wow. How many sharks does she do?
Down strategy. Right on cue. What you deserve. Down strategy. You're up. The pleasure's all yours. Resolve. Yep. Right on cue.
Oh, we're not getting one more stun. Yeah, no.
Now you can. Alpha. Fall back. Down strategy. Right on cue. Music is the rhythm of life. Roger that. You asked for it. Loyalty. Huh? It's time. Let me give you a little treat. Like down strategy.
Oh, there we go. We got 60. We got 60. Let's go. Fracture. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, anyway. Anby is not great. The whole point of this was for me to say, yeah, Anby's not great.
I'll protect you from any danger.
You have my complete support. Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Need some? Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Need something? My services are expensive.
What is the tech with holding mouse? Does it do anything good? Not really. Is Jane still viable in Shiyu? Jane's alright. It's a lot of the same story. Or Jane's perfectly alright. Constantly. If and when, but never is.
Resistance is futile. Press the attack.
In the name of hope.
We perform. Such provocations don't go unanswered. In pursuit. Surrender.
Weak spot located. Waste of time. We have gone.
I'm bad. Unless I'm not.
Mind and body. They're coming too.
No, I'm bad.
In pursuit. Surrender. Press the attack. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Weak spot located. You asked for it. Yep. Bye-bye, suckers. In pursuit. Waste of time. Enemy to section 6 shall pay. Press the attack. Resistance is futile. Tough love. In pursuit. Surrender. Mind and body. You asked for it. Press the attack. The enemy's recalibrating. Resistance. In the name of hope. We have gone. The pleasure's all yours. In pursuit. Waste of time. Press the attack. Enemy to section 6 shall pay.
And yeah, with a bunch more resets, we were able to get a kill with this. That's the new Soldier 11. I don't like it. Iggy. I don't know, man. Before Trigger. I don't know, man.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Awaiting orders. You have my complete support.
Where's Rena? Where is Rena? She's got to be around here somewhere.
Head-made Rena, and take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Yo, what's up, Fear? How's your Anby? Socks? Oh. Really? The Mindscapes are supposed to be very good. Well, maybe it does someone. Yeah. Sounds about right then. Rena's way better than people give her credit for. I think people give her too much credit. Honestly.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
We perform. Weak spot located. with such provocations don't go unanswered. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. In pursuit. Careful, the enemies recover. Resistance is futile. Mind and body. Press the attack.
Yeah, Rina is 100% this game's mono. I am pretty sure about that. I'm reasonably sure about that.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. In pursuit.
Future. Vivian's kid is really, really good with the current anomaly agents. Vivian is just a very obviously good character.
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Ready and waiting. In pursuit. Enemies recalibrating.
Don't worry about this one literally being worse than the last.
Resistance is futile.
Rina is good, I hope. Don't worry about that.
Kindly fall into despair. In pursuit.
It's pretty similar.
Mind and body.
It's gonna end up being the same.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah. More or less. Isn't this M5 Rina? Yes. Yes, it is. It's because it would be better if she was M6. Because Rina's not M6, people are good. You think the true measure of damage is neutral to resistant? I think that's stupid. I think that's stupid.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
My Yanagi Mindscape? M0.
From any danger. Asset confirmed.
Yeah, we'll do this for fun, since we're doing this. Since we're here and we're wasting time. Here, check this out.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
I'm here, so we're good.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. The anticipate. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
You agree with neutral? I don't. I don't.
There it is.
Heads up. Nothing slips through my. Nothing reaches my defense.
I'm unstoppable!
Together, we'll compose a miracle!
Don't cross the line.
Allow me, please.
The best defense is a strong offense.
There it is.
The problem with trying to evaluate characters in weakness and resisted content is, well, it's really simple actually. It's that that's not reflective of how you play the characters or where you play them.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Quick flex. Yes. Tally? No, I don't. I'm sure it's more in refreshes than it is in anything else.
Please stay behind me.
I like Evelyn. She's really fun. Weak content heavily favors anomaly over attack? No. It affects days as well. It affects a lot.
Your journey ends with me.
Gotcha now.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Up together, we'll compose a miracle.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
I just screwed up. Oh well.
Is a strong offense.
Don't notice if I don't say anything.
There it is.
I'm unstoppable!
Nothing reaches my defense.
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
Pulling M6 trigger. Yes. Trigger. We go. Anyway, where were we? We're talking about Vivian.
Preparing to move out.
Yeah, we need to do Vivian. Trigger looks real nice. Snacks are real nice. Ether anomaly. This trigger is best 4-piece drive disc. Shockstar Disco. She just kind of doesn't do enough damage for the Aftershock set to be her best, as far as we currently understand. That is subject to change, though. Charge points. Bloom attacks. Flight state. Poison. When a teammate triggers Anomaly, Vivian will consume a layer of enhancement, perform a bloom attack on the target. The corrosion damage caused by the entire team and the disorder damage resolved by the corrosion status are increased by 18%. Corruption. I'll throw this out here. Vivian has higher skill values than Vlad. It's pretty funny. It's pretty... Anyway. What are Vivian's mindscapes right now? Additional free bloom shot. Target in the poison state receives 25% more damage from all anomaly. Oh. What? Wait, what? She just has a mindscape that directly increases all anomaly damage by 25%? I have good news for you, Fear. Huh. Ugh. What landscape is that? Don't worry about it. You don't understand the M6? It's... Calculating anomaly damage on the core, the damage is increased by 5. Her bloom attacks are... Essentially, it activates anomaly damage extra times. So... When she does one of these special attacks, you get extra anomaly damage for the current anomaly on the enemy. Her M6 multiplies that by 5. So it's alright. It's pretty good. Is Bernice being used in any meta comps? She's used in off meta comps.
Wanna be my research subject?
If you want to play Jane, pull Bernice now. I don't really have another way to put it. If you want to play Jane and like have success, I strongly recommend pulling Bernice. Bernice engine worth? Ugh. Fuck it, no. Fuck it. Is Bernice better than M2 Jane? Yeah. Oh shit, I have to do a sponsor product. Oh shit. I guess I'm doing it tomorrow. What is the Soldier 11 wallpaper? Oh. That's nice. Am I ready to do Vivian right now? Yeah, actually, I think I am. Yeah. Wait, intro joke? What's the intro? Huh. It's like a haunted doll. I don't know. I don't think we need a joke intro. Whatever, it's fine. I don't have anything. This is Vivian Banshee. Ah! Ah! I'll try to make the cut clean! Yeah, that works. Yeah, this is Vivian. She is an ether anomaly agent. She is our first ether anomaly agent, unless you want to count Nicole. Nicole's pretty good. So let's talk through Vivian's mechanics. Does she accumulate charge? Hold up. Doesn't actually say. Yeah, it doesn't actually say how she gets charge points. I know. See, it's on her chain and her ult. Thunder EX special? Yes. Okay. When Vivian uses her chain attack, ultimate attack, or EX special, there's also on her assist. Let me look. Yes. When Vivian uses her EX special, assist, chain attack, or ultimate attack, she generates this mechanic called charge. We're calling it charge because it doesn't have a technical name yet. So she accumulates these charge points and she can consume them in her flight state. She activates the flight state out of a dodge counter, out of her basic attack combo, or yada yada, everything connects to it. So she can connect to this flight state, and when she is in the flight state, she consumes the charge attacks to generate bloom attack. Or bloom attack charges? Seed charges? Bloom charges? I don't know what we're gonna call them. We'll figure it out, man, okay? Look. You don't follow me for... Look. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Look. So, what is Bloom? So, Bloom is Vivian's central mechanic. I'm putting this in quotation marks because it's not... Well, it is her central mechanic. It's not the most important thing about her. It's not the most... Bloom allows Vivian to act as a anomaly driver. What do I mean by that? She extracts additional damage out of currently applied anomalies. So she does a percentage of the current anomaly, of the damage of the current anomaly afflicted on the enemy, depending on her own anomaly proficiency. So basically, how do I phrase this? If Shock normally does 10 ticks of damage, with Vivian it does 15, theoretically. Yeah, I think that's the right way to refer to this. As long as you are gaining and using Vivian's resources somewhat abundantly. So that is the... Yeah, that is what her bloom attacks are. These attacks are activated off field when teammates apply anomaly. And you... Anything else that triggers them? No. Oh, yes. When teammates apply anomaly or use their EX special attacks, Vivian's bloom attacks are activated. She can hold a maximum of 4 at a time. Additionally, Vivian does bloom attacks as she does the aerial attacks that consume the charges to generate the bloom attacks. So 4 charges can theoretically be 8 bloom attacks, which is the bonus anomaly damage. So that's theoretically 8 instances of the bonus anomaly. Assuming Vivian does like a full resource consumption, which is potentially difficult. We'll see. Additionally, she does have another ability that I need to talk about. It's called Poison. So after she hits enemies with a bloom attack, they are poisoned and they will take an ether damage off field. And this applies anomaly. It doesn't apply that much anomaly, but it adds up because it's just... It's essentially Bernice's afterburn. So it'll definitely add up and it'll definitely be useful. So those are Vivian's core mechanics. She has a lot of them, but they ultimately... She has a lot of them and they're very complicated, but they can be boiled down to be very simple. And before we talk about anything else, we need to talk about... Have I said enough times? Buh. We need to talk about her additional ability. So this is any anomaly agent or any ether agent. This is This is, in my opinion, the most important part of Vivian's kit. This is, in my opinion, the most important part of Vivian's kit. It is 18% disorder bonus and 18% corruption damage. The disorder bonus and the corruption damage shouldn't stack on top of each other, so it should just be Vivian does 18% more damage. And Vivian has 600 anomaly proficiency. And she is Ether, which is the most in-demand anomaly variant right now for the current cast of characters and the current challenges. So basically, Vivian is just a good anomaly character. You're going to play her with Yanagi, you're going to play her with Miyabi, you're going to play her with Bernice, and it's all going to be pretty good. You're specifically going to play her with Yanagi or Miyabi. I know most people specifically want to play her with Yanagi, but I can tell you just on element matchup alone, she should be very good with Miyabi. And her just raw stat value. Will she be better than will she be better than Nicole for Miyabi? We're gonna work on it. We're gonna try to figure that out. Stay tuned. That'll probably be its own video. See? At least it will be one of the update videos as things become more finalized, because it is temperamental and hard to evaluate. Just know that Yanagi and Vivian is going to be a really safe combo. It's just... I don't have a ton to say about Vivian, because I think she's just really obviously good in very simple ways. Her stuff is easy to swap cancel, so she's really synergistic for this quick swappy play style. It's all just gonna... It should just be pretty good. Basically. Sort of, yeah, yeah. It just should all be pretty good. She should just be sitting pretty. Anomaly Zone 0. Anomaly agents have been kind of bad, or kind of off meta, since Miyabi released and just turned them into her slaves. Anomaly agents have not been super dominant. They've been dominant in the electric category, though.
From any danger. Eradicate all evil.
I feel like people just say Anomaly Zone 0 without really thinking about it. It's turned into a buzzword. It was a lot of things I'm thinking, but yeah, like one of the big three anomaly agents is not doing so hot. It's just not doing so hot. I don't believe Miyabi is anomaly. She is anomaly. She doesn't do anomaly damage. Saying Miyabi is anomaly is like that Miyabi is anomaly, so anomaly is good is a stretch. It's a stretch. It's just a stretch.
Eradicate all evil.
What does Anby compared to Yanagi? They're really similar. You can actually argue Yanagi is better.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
If you want. If Miyabi isn't only, what is it, or not network recommend triple attack? Because you don't have any teammates then. He displaces Bernice? Not really? Sort of, maybe, but not really. We spend a tuning calibrator? Let's spend a tuning calibrator. I don't know what we're gonna spend it on, but let's spend one.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Maybe I should just save them in case they ever become useful. I guess that's what I should do instead. All in? All in on what? I don't know, give me a pen ratio on this set, why not?
It's truly remarkable.
Check this out. Keck weight. Yeah, we take those. Yeah, we take those. I heard about Xian. Xian? Xian? Good for her. She's in the the start of the patch. She's Jafufu's superior. Jafufu.
Standing by.
Recommend pulling later for Evelyn. Yes. If you want to play Evelyn, I strongly recommend pulling later. Probably isn't an upgrade. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. And by we, I mean the optimizer will. I fucking hate this community. I fucking hate. I want to die. Good night.